Uh, I don't know. People ought to just share those things. You know, most of these Discord servers have a place you can drop that flight plans. Everybody ought to just drop them in there. People ought to just share those things. You know, most of these Discord servers have a place you can drop that flight plans. Everybody ought to just drop them in there. I flew it for hours. I don't understand it. It's giving me this nonsense again today. And yeah, it's only when I'm streaming, I guess, but that shouldn't. OBS takes good care of that stream. That should not be a problem. For hours. I don't understand it. It's giving me this nonsense again today. Yeah, it's only when I'm streaming, I guess, but that shouldn't. OBS takes good care of that stream. It should not be a problem. Yeah, I got the same jumbled mess. I'm gonna have to uninstall this aircraft. That's all there is to it. It's not working right. I only get a setup item on the front page of the iPad too. I don't have all the buttons on the bottom. Yeah, I do. Maybe. I forget. All of them had lights, though. They were all lit up yesterday. Today they're not. It's not working right. The notifications box is all blurry and unreadable. I push acknowledge, nothing happens. It's definitely got problems. I'm going to have to uninstall this aircraft. Wasn't anything wrong with it yesterday. I flew it around. I mean, don't know what happened. Yeah, did it again. We're going to have the whole sim on its own SSD next week. By Friday, I will have it in the computer and flying all by itself, nobody else. I don't understand why it's not coming off the ground. It's doing the same thing that other guy asked me about earlier. I tell him FADEC, but I've done that. I don't have a cold and dark page. I don't have any of the stuff that's supposed to be on the pad. Just a setup button takes me to the brightness page. Oh, this is an old, it's gotta be an old version. Oh man, okay. Okay, that settles it. Yeah, it's an old version. Somebody said that in chat. I should listen to him yet. It's got that assist button. Sure is. It was at the top of my file list when I selected it. That's what it was. I'll fix that real quick. Thing wouldn't even fly. My webcam isn't working today. None of it seems to be working right. I don't understand. Someone who cares a little says I'm a sucker for punishment. Red Heron says the alert panel's all jumbled, so that's a problem. Nothing's working right. Oh man, got four viewers. 4 viewers online today. I'm coming back in. I had to reload a different version. I apparently picked the top one on the list. I usually segregate by date, so I have the newest file on top. Didn't work this time, apparently. I'll be there in a minute. Figured that out last week, didn't we? I'll be right back. don't think the camera, microphone, I don't think any of it's working right. Stream the bus. Okay. Well, let's try this again. Loading back in. Never had such a conflict before. It's just not showing my camera. My camera's lights on. There it goes. There, I got it back. Now I can get the Everything should be right. We're loading in, and I think we should be on the airstrip here about any moment. Yeah, I should be spawning in as we speak in the 145. I think we should be on the airstrip here about any moment. Yeah, I should be spawning in as we speak in the 145. I'm trying to cross. I'm trying to cross a point here. I need everyone to type in something. Hey, like just like that. Flights with Joel. Appreciate it. Something in there. If my audio is not working, tell me about it. I need 5 people to text in while we're streaming today. I need 5 people to type in hello or anything. I need 5 unique. I keep getting 4, and then nobody makes that 5th person each week. I appreciate it, Joel. I see you there. I need 5 people to type. My audio working? Anything. I need 5 unique. I keep getting 4, and then nobody makes that 5th person each week. I appreciate it, Joel. I see you there. Farming Girl has joined us again too. We'll get it loaded in here about any second. Here it comes as we speak. Okay, there we are. I should be at one end or the other of the rainbow or runway. Right about. We'll get it loaded in here about any second. Okay, there we are.
I see you.
Yeah, I've still got a jumbled mess on my dashboard though. Something's wrong.
I think it's got to do with Twitch or something. I don't know.
Well, I shut Twitch off earlier. I don't think so. It says my audio's working, but echo's bad. I don't know what's causing it to echo. Yeah, I've still got a jumble. I mean, I hear it in my head. That's on my dashboard, though something's wrong. It gave me a connection lost. It usually recovers from those without me having to click it. I'm not getting anything. I've got a blurred. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. I've got a blurred screen. My notification screen is not right. It's been giving me this bad bandwidth for a few days. But this aircraft's not right again, so we're just gonna scrub that. Yangon, man. Something ain't right. Just not right. Gave me a connection lost. Usually recovers from those without me having to click it. I'm not getting anything. I've got a blurred. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. I've got a blurred screen. My notification screen is not right. It's been giving me this bad bandwidth for a few days. But this aircraft's not right again, so we're just gonna scrub that. Yangon, man. I don't know what could be wrong here. But I know what I'm going to try to do about it. And I'll just change to a civilian and see if that works. Well, I'll take 135. Let's try a civilian. It's the same aircraft, essentially. I don't think it's going to work to do this. I don't know what could be wrong. I know what I'm going to try to do to a civilian and see if well, it's the same aircraft. This probably won't work either. I'm having more troubles this month. I mean, every flight just seems to be one thing after another. It's the same aircraft, essentially. I don't think it's going to work to do this. Yeah, I finally got the camera to come up right. It's the same aircraft. This probably won't work either. I'm having more troubles this month. I mean, every flight just seems to be one thing after another. Yeah, I finally got the camera to come up right. All y'all must have the patience of Job. Worst comes to worst, I pull out a 135 and fly it. All y'all must have the patience of Job. Yeah, it's version 130. Worst comes to worst, I pull out a 135 and fly it. know I had a cigar. What did I do with it? Almost there. Version 130. Almost there. It's loading in pretty good. Looks like it's got the 145 loaded, so hopefully this will shoot. Otherwise, I'll pick out a 135 and finish.
Let's hope it works.
I'm sure I had a pack of cigars here. I do. With a bottle of wine, I can get started chilling. Yo, I did that yesterday. Did. Okay. So. Almost there. We do have RSP Rotor Sim Pilot special guest with us today. I don't really have anybody identifying. I didn't go over to their Rotor Sim Pilot site and check it out. I saw somebody in there, but I didn't get a chance to speak. In their Discord. See if somebody's still there. I did that yesterday. Okay. So. Almost in. And that's fully loaded. And it should be coming in any minute. Special guest with us today. I don't really have anybody identifying.
I see you're up there, Chris.
Yeah, a few circuits.
Check it out. I saw somebody in there, but I didn't get a chance to speak. In their Discord. Somebody's still there. Almost in. And that's fully loaded. Well, it hadn't stopped. Hadn't processed. It's still, but it says it's full.
I see you're up there, Chris.
Yeah, a few circuits.
I'm showing fully loaded, but it's not making a transition into the airfield yet. Here it comes.
Mingulated
There
Tower
it
Airbus
comes.
Helicopters, Delta, Hotel Yankee Papa Echo ready for departure runway 21 IFR to Mike.
Well, it hadn't stopped.
Airbus Helicopters, Delta, Hotel Yankee Papa Echo altimeter 29er, to wind 271 at tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 21.
I'm showing fully loaded, but it's not making a transition into the airfield yet. Okay, who said something about black screens this morning?
That was me.
Well, I have power. I can hear it. The rotors are turning. I can see them. but I have nothing on my control panels.
Yeah, I think it's, if it's the same thing, I think it's like some sort of leak. You know, like a memory leak.
So this is going to force me to get today's version. He's got an update, I just haven't downloaded it.
I see you. I can see you.
Yeah, I'm sitting down at the end, but I got nothing on my monitors. Let me see if it's a simple switch. Okay, who said something about black screens this morning?
I can't troubleshoot because I don't know the aircraft. I presume batteries and alternators are all on.
Well, I have power, I can hear it. The rotor is turning. I can see it. But I have nothing on my control panels. There we go. Avionics is on. Standby battery's on. Master battery switch is not on. You couldn't possibly have avionics without master battery. Landing light shows on. Nope. Nope, that didn't work either. Unbelievable.
What about trying just a simple light restart, as in just restart?
Standby batteries on. Master battery. Alright, we'll try that. We'll shut off both engines by the engine cutoff switches. And both switches are opening the cage, but they are not operating. Okay, shift control E, and it's powering down. This is going to put me back. Yeah, it's powering down. I shift control E and it powered down, but the problem with that, I've closed the cages now, and we'll do a hard restart, shift E, and see if it comes up. Let it power all the way down and go to my logbook and tell it continue, and I'll do a shift E. I see everybody flying around, and y'all are just being patient as heck. I can't thank you enough. I don't know what's wrong with this stream this month. Powered back on. It should be. I have power up. I have no screens. All my on lights are on. My NFDs are on. And I got nothing on the screens.
I've got an idea that has worked for me.
Well, I know what I'm going to have to try next, Chris. I'm just going to have to get back out of the aircraft. I got full power. I mean, I probably can fly.
Just try this.
Okay, you're not loud enough in my ears over the audio of the aircraft for some reason.
Save the flight.
Yeah, no, I don't want to save the flight. I've got the flight plan in. My avionics are not coming on. The thing is, let me see something.
That has worked for me. Save the flight and then load back in, and magically your avionics appear on. It didn't work.
Alright, I'll do it.
Thought it'd be worth a try.
This is gonna put. I had something that blew my mind. Microsoft told me all kinds of things I had to uninstall and reinstall one day. I had nobody's tags. I could sit right next to you on the same location and we could see each other on the map, but when we get into the airfield next to each other, I was not showing up and nobody's tags were showing up. The only thing I had to do was enter a group. So I've seen stranger things. Guy started a group, said, join my group, and magically when I entered that group, everybody's tags came back. I didn't have to uninstall or reinstall anything. I'm gonna save this flight. See everybody flying around, and y'all are just being patient as heck. I can't thank you enough. I don't know what's wrong with this stream this month. We'll get it though. I'm saving the flight. I think I am. Powered back on. Should be.
Magically, your avionics appear on. It didn't work.
I went back to the menu. Sure did. Alright, I'll do it.
Thought it'd be worth a try.
I had something that blew my mind. Microsoft told me all kinds of things I had to uninstall and reinstall one day. I had nobody's tags. I could sit right next to you on the same location and we could see each other on the map, but when we get into the airfield next to each other, I was not showing up and nobody's tags were showing up. The only thing I had to do was enter a group. So I've seen stranger things. Guy started a group, said, join my group, and magically when I entered that group, everybody's tags came back. I didn't have to uninstall or reinstall anything. I'm gonna save this flight. I don't know what I pushed, but I didn't save the flight, so I'm coming back in now. If this don't work, I'll save and try it, restart it. We'll get it though. I went back to the menu. Sure did. So I've seen the sim do strange magical things before, so saving the flight, if it works for you, I'll try it too. Joel, I don't know. Everybody's still here. Joel left. Ladybug 3, we're having problems. Appreciate you joining us. Ladybug X3. X-Rips. Everybody type something into the chat box on the stream. Just type in hello. I don't care if you follow. I want you to follow and all that, but right now I'm just trying to pass 5 people type into chat into the text box. Move that mark. I'm coming up on 50 quick, and I'll make associate at 50. But right now I got to get 5 people to type in on the Twitch channel. Strange magical things before, so saving the flight, if it works for you, I'll try it too. Joel, I don't know. Everybody's still here. Joel left. Ladybug 3, we're having problems. Appreciate you joining us. Ladybug X3. X-Rips. Everybody type something into the chat box on the stream. Just type in hello. I don't care if you follow. I want you to follow and all that. I'm shutting down photogrammetry just so that doesn't tax the system too. Next week we'll be on an SSD, so I'm good with that. I had this flying yesterday. I don't know. I didn't download the new update. I'm probably gonna have to do that. Long story short, I should have started with that. More troubles sometimes than it's worth. I got a bottle of wine chilling. That'll cure everything. Adult beverage. I lost another one. I'm shutting down photogrammetry just so that doesn't tax the system too. Next week we'll be on SSD, so I'm good with that. I had this flying yesterday. I don't know. I didn't download the new update. I'm probably gonna have to do that. Long story short, I should have started with that. More troubles sometimes than it's worth. I got a bottle of wine chilling. That'll cure everything. Adult beverage. I lost another. I'm shutting down photogrammetry just so that doesn't tax the system too. Next week we'll be on SSD, so I'm good with that. I had this flying yesterday. Yangon, 138 miles to Daiwi. We got 2 airports. 165 miles to the first stop. Gotta make it. Golly, we're in trouble. I got a bottle of wine chilling. That'll cure everything. Adult beverage. Yangon, 138 miles to Daiwi. We got 2 airports. 165 miles to the first stop. Gotta make it. Golly, we're in trouble. Yangon, 138 miles to Daiwi. We got 2 airports. 165 miles to the first stop. Gotta make it. Golly, we're in trouble. My Discord ain't working either.
Mingleaden Tower Airbus
All
helicopter
right.
Delta. Hotel Yankee Papa Echo ready for departure runway 21 IFR to Mike. Airbus helicopters Delta. Hotel Yankee Papa Echo altimeter 29.
Well, I'm at the end of the runway. We'll try it one more time, and then I'll go get that update. See if that fixed everything. I'll try save one time. Still have no panels. You can see me though, right? Chris? Yeah, I've got nothing. must have clicked main menu instead of save. Connection lost again. Save.
Hotel Yankee Papa Echo ready for departure runway 21 IFR to Mike. Airbus helicopters Delta. Hotel Yankee Papa Echo altimeter 29.
Well, I'm at the end of the runway. We'll try it one more time, and then I'll go get that update. See if that fixed everything. I'll try save one time. Still, I have no panels. You can see me though, right? Chris, you saw me at the end of the runway or no? Chris? Yeah, I've got none. Save. Connection lost again. Okay, then I go back to the main menu and load it, right? Is that all you did? I'm at the end of the runway. We'll try one more time. Update. See if that fixed everything. I'll try save one time. Still, I have no panels. You can see me though, right? Chris, you saw me at the end of the runway or no? Chris? Damned if it didn't load the flight plan too. Main menu and load it, right? At least it says it did. Is that all you did? Well, I do like these pictures that new interface gave the simulator. A lot more vibrant colors, better pictures, nice. Bozetta boy, I see you're still on the stream. Are you still with us in the Discord? Damned if it didn't load the flight plan too. Main menu and load it, right? At least it says it did. Is that all you did? Okay, I see why the simulator was so loud. Got that
I'm
fixed.
still here.
Very good, Bozetta boy. Thank you. Yeah, the simulator. A lot more vibrant colors.
What's going on?
I think I'm coming back in. I've saved the flight. Chris said it worked for him. Saved the
He's
flight.
loading in.
Yeah, mine is too. Looks okay so far. Keeps telling me to turn off the phonogrammetry. I keep doing that, but that shouldn't have anything to do with the gauges. Come on. But we'll see. It showed that it loaded in my flight plan, and I thought when you saved the flight, it didn't load the flight plan, so maybe they fixed that. That would be a good thing. That would be a really good thing.
Still here.
Very good, boy. Thank you.
What's going on?
I think I'm coming back in. I've saved the flight. Chris said it worked for him. Saved the flight.
Loading in.
Animosi. Appreciate you joining us. Hope we can entertain you enough to stick around. Hope you'll type into the chat box. We've got 4 people so far, or 3. We keep getting 4. I need 5 viewers to type something into chat. But we'll see. Into the Twitch channel here. Almost loaded in. Almost loaded in. Should be there any second. Hopefully this works. That would be a good thing. That would be a good thing. That would be a really good thing. Bunch of good things could happen here. Finally, hour and a half later. I think we've done this 3 flights in a row now. SU6. Ugh. SU what? 7? Oh, man. Haven't fixed SU6 yet. Entertain you enough to stick around. Hope you'll type into the chat box. We've got 4 people so far. Yes, I'm pushed to talk, Bozated boy. I need 5 viewers to type something. Am I not broadcasting? And look at my settings again. Oh my. Should be live. Microphones, everything should be good on their Discord showing on the stream. Bunch of good things could happen here. Finally, hour and a half later. I think we've done this 3 flights in a row now. SU6. SU what? 7? Oh, man. Haven't fixed SU6 yet. Yes, I'm pushed to talk, Bozated boy. Am I not broadcasting? And look at my settings again. Oh my. Should be live. Microphones, everything should be good on their Discord showing on the stream. Daphne, I am in a flight with a dozen people listening. Love you, bye. I'm at the end of the runway.
I don't want you thinking I'm gonna hang up on you.
No, bye, baby.
Huh?
Bye.
Bye, Daddy.
No, still no gauges on this aircraft. I don't know what the deal is. Something's wrong.
Oh, you get in?
I don't know
No,
what he's doing.
I came back in
Yeah, I
and
can hear him in the stream, but not here in Discord.
you can't hear me in Discord.
I think that stream is part of the problem. That that Twitch.
What do you mean you can't hear me in Discord?
Well, if there's low bandwidth, it's not going to help by running that stream as well, is it?
A dozen people listening.
That's right.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm gonna start flying this thing.
No, bye, babe.
I'm gonna go slow.
Well, I don't have any gauges. Do you hear me in Discord?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do the same thing.
No gauges on this aircraft. I don't know what the deal is. Something's wrong. Do you guys not hear me in Discord?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, now we
Okay.
can.
Okay, I had to exit and come back in. I'm still not I'm at the end of the runway, but I'm still not getting any gauges. I saved and came back in. Lo said that worked for him. I'm not able to get any gauges on my helicopter. I can try a 135, or I can go get that update for the day.
That Twitch.
What do you mean you can't hear me in Discord?
Well, obviously that 145 isn't working. So
No, the 145 is not working. So let me. I've exited the sim. Let me download this update real quick. Take about 2 minutes to download. And I'll load it back in with the update. Hopefully this has fixed it.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, now we can.
I should have done that to start with. I knew I didn't get the update, but the other one flew yesterday. I flew all over the place yesterday.
What update is that?
Got an update again, 130. Let me get to it and I'll tell you. Helicopter. I can try a 135.
Well, I would just get this thing going as much as you can because.
Yeah, it's getting way too late here. But I'm downloading.
Obviously, that.
I'm downloading 132 as we speak. I've exited the sim. Let me download this update real quick. Take about 2 minutes to download.
If you're having a bandwidth problem, you've got too much. Like you got Twitch and Discord going at the same time. That might be a problem.
I have 200 meg upload and download total per second.
I understand that. I do too. And I keep getting that same message. And it's something wrong with Microsoft's server system.
Got an update again, 130.
Something is going wrong with them. Well, I would just get this thing going as much as you can. Because I get that same message.
Yeah, it's getting way too late here. But I'm downloading 132 as we speak.
If you're having a bandwidth problem, you've got too much. Like you got Twitch and Discord going at the same time. That might be a problem.
I have 200 meg upload and download total per second.
I understand that. I do too. And I keep getting that same message. And it's something wrong with Microsoft's server system. Something is going wrong with them. I would just get this thing going as much as you can. Because I get that same message.
Well, I don't know what was wrong with Discord that it wasn't working. Everything's up. Matter of fact, showing 2 Discords, but I think that's because I have flights. Alright. No, maybe not. Copying the file now. There's the first time chatter. 3 first time chatters. Thank you, thank you. That should put us over the top. That should put us over the top. Okay, I'm spawning back in. I'm spawning back in. I should have the right aircraft.
Okay, well.
Now I appreciate you sticking around. Sorry for my
No
troubles.
problem.
Hopefully we'll have everything under control next week for sure.
Good luck with your stuff. I'll talk to you soon.
Appreciate it.
Bye, Matt.
See you, Matt.
Good day, all.
And loading the sim. There's the first time chatter. 3 first time chatters. Thank you, thank you. That should put us over the top. That should put us over the top. Okay, I'm spawning back in. I'm spawning back in. I should have the right aircraft. Now I appreciate you sticking around. Sorry for my troubles. Hopefully we'll have everything under control next week for sure.
Good luck with your stuff. I'll talk to you soon.
Appreciate it.
Bye, Matt.
See you, Matt.
Good day, all.
I think this really should fix everything though. Had to be that aircraft. Every time he puts out one of these, you know, sometimes it's because the thing didn't work. That's why he put it out in the first place. So I may have had a bad build.
Are you still trying 145?
Yes, I have downloaded the new build and coming back into the sim now. I'm at the Black Shark screen coming in.
Okay, good, good.
And this should clear everything up. Like I said, the one I flew yesterday, boy, it's hard to keep up with these builds coming so fast. But the one I flew yesterday, I guess I know even what version it was, but the dev build just did not agree. I mean, it was fine yesterday, but this one here was not working. I think I picked an old build, and then the new build apparently that I had, because I hadn't downloaded the new one. They're coming so fast, it's hard to keep up.
Yeah, well, let's hope this one works.
It should. I hadn't seen anything on the Discord that says it doesn't, so apparently it should fly. It should fly. Well, the one yesterday did. I'm so tickled. All right, not going to have any problems. Yeah, okay. And then I couldn't get my camera working. I've had all kinds of trouble today. I think I picked an old... Hopefully that drive will get here tomorrow and everything will be cleared up. I'll install that. Maybe we'll go ahead and run one on Friday or something. Doesn't look like anybody put anything into the Flight Sim community calendar for Thanksgiving. it's kind of interesting. The only day that I've seen that has not had somebody running a group flight.
Well, it's a holiday. A lot of people aren't going to be on their computers.
Yeah, I agree, and that's why I decided, since nobody was posting on there, I'd go ahead and we'll take the day off tomorrow. I'm hoping this drive gets here. This should clear up all of my problems as far as speed and being able to run the sim and stream at the same time.
Because you probably won't have anybody on Thursday or Friday. Friday's Black Friday. So if they can go shopping, they're going shopping.
You're probably right. Friday's probably not a good day. Saturday's out for me anyway. Friday's never a good day for me to fly. So, just do this one. We'll finish this. This will work this time. I just know it will. I agree, and that's why I decided, since nobody was posting on there, I'd go ahead and we'll take the day off tomorrow. Ladybug X3, Animosi, and extra more with Farming Girl. I don't get this. And we have another new viewer that came in the other day, small streamer DC server. They joined us last week. Welcome. Welcome back. Appreciate you joining us. So we're having all kinds of problems. SU6 messed me up. Then I loaded the wrong aircraft this morning. I don't know what I've done, but this is going to work. And I get out of the way, but I'm not seeming to be able to do that even for some reason.
You following along there, Chris, huh?
Yeah, I'm just making a climb up to 5,000 with you, and then we're just taking it easy for people to catch up.
Yeah.
Where are you guys flying?
Flying Yangon. That's Victor Yankee 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 to Mike, which is Victor Yankee Mike Echo.
First stop, Victor Yankee Delta Alpha.
Yes, there are 2 stops on the flight plan. I'm hoping I'll get it loaded back in this time.
Following along there, Chris, huh?
Yeah, I'm just making a climb up to 5,000 with you, and then we're just taking it.
Where are you flying from? Victor Yankee Yankee Yankee.
Yes, we are.
Oh.
Yeah, the calendar. You're right. The calendar is going to be a little off because we had some technical difficulties after SU7, and last week was a bust. Everybody flew the first leg on Wednesday without me because I couldn't get it working, and now we're having troubles again today. Thursday we flew. Thursday nobody flew, so we're flying Thursday last week's flight today.
Oh, because I just took off from Victor Yankee Mike Echo and I'm heading to Victor Yankee Bravo Papa.
Yeah, we're not going to make that flight until next Wednesday, and I'll have a whole new setup on my end, so we shouldn't have any failures next week.
Okay, well let me just crash my plane and reload into.
It's going to be another minute. Yeah, it's going to be just another minute for me that I've got the right aircraft in. I'm coming back in now, and we should finally be able to get this done. Yeah, we're not going to make that flight until next Wednesday, and I'll have a whole new setup on my end, so we shouldn't have any failures next week.
Okay, well let me just crash my plane and reload into.
It's going to be another minute. Yeah, it's gonna be just another minute for me that I've got the right aircraft in. I'm coming back in now, and we should finally be able to get this done. Someone who cares a little said something this morning. He says, I'm a sucker for punishment. Stream Elements called him out for bullying. I went ahead and allowed his comment. It was kind of funny. Stream Elements thought he was bullying me. He said, you're a sucker for punishment. These stream bots are pretty good in practice sometimes, but other times it's kind of iffy. Called him out for bullying. I went ahead and allowed his comment. It was kind of funny. Stream Elements thought he was bullying me. He said, you're a sucker for punishment. And I already made sure not to overload the sceneries that I'm not going to fly and aircraft that I'm not going to fly and everything else, and it's still running slow. That's why I'm going to move it to the SSD, move it to an SSD this week. It should load faster than this. I load a lot of stuff, but still.
I have an SSD, but I don't know what size it is. I can't remember.
Well, I went ahead and ordered a 2 terabyte. I looked up on it. I watched a couple of videos, and they're saying that you get, as long as you don't overload them and actually fill the drive, they should last up to like 10 or so years. They'll outlive the system usually. That is, if you don't overload them. If you load them all the way up, they don't have the memory capacity to swap, and things slow down on them, so
I have an SSD, but I don't know what size.
They advise not to ever fill them. Well, I went ahead and ordered a 2 terabyte. I looked up on it. I watched a couple of videos, and they're saying that you get, as long as you don't overload them and actually fill the drive. I'm looking for speed more than anything else. This is ridiculous. Take this long to load in. That is, if you don't overload them. If you load them all the way up, they don't have the memory capacity to swap. I was thinking, what could I do to fix these problems? And I thought, well, I'm only running on 16 gig of RAM, but that should be enough. That shouldn't be a barrier. It should be able to run on 8. So it's just running into a bottleneck when it comes to running the sim on an almost full platter drive. I was thinking, what could I do to fix these problems? And I thought, well, I'm only running on 16 gig of RAM, but that should be enough. That shouldn't be a barrier. It should be able to run on 8. So it's just running into a bottleneck. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and step out just a second and refill my beverage, and I'll be right back. I'm still loading in, almost through the entry screen now.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and step out just a second and refill my beverage, and I'll be right back. I'm still loading in, almost through the entry screen now.
Yeah, this is a lot of over the ocean.
About 140 miles, 138 miles, I think it was, 165 to the airport. That might be the second airport.
Matt, are you running live weather?
No, I'm just I made it daylight and sunny because on my live weather it would have been dark at night.
Yeah, I'm not on live time, but I'm on live weather, and I'm just in a bank of cloud here at 5,000.
Yeah. Yeah, there's my live weather right there.
I think we might have a headwind as well on live.
Anybody joined us with RSP? Appreciate you joining. We're having all kinds of problems again today. Again today.
Yeah, I got about a 7-knot headwind.
Some of them have gone ahead and started the flight. I may or may not slew to try to catch up with them.
Pushed right through it though, I
Had
suppose,
quite
in
a
that aircraft.
bit of difficulties.
What's that?
I'm saying the aircraft you fly in the Baron.
Lima Kilo Mike, welcome.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Appreciate it
Good
if you
airplane.
type something into the chat box, maybe click follow, and welcome to the server. Appreciate you joining us. We'll try and get over these difficulties, technical
DC
problems here real quick.
as well.
Join the flight.
Fantastic aircraft, that.
Everybody's gone ahead of us.
Yeah, but that thing's it's
should be all
what,
right.
$50.
I can get almost 160 knots out of it.
Yeah, it's not cheap. I think that's just what you pay for a PMDG product, though, isn't it? You know, the study level aircraft.
Yeah.
Not heard a lot of good feedback about this Reno races either.
No, everybody's keeping pretty close-lipped on it, aren't they?
Yeah,
I
it's worth the full package when you can go and get one of the aircraft, which is essentially the same as all the others, just in a different livery.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy to go out and spend all that money.
Well, they say that it's running off of a separate server, so that it doesn't have all these server issues, and it's operating a lot better than the sim is, because it's a separate application. It's not the sim. Just using the sim's engine. I downloaded DCS here a week or so ago, and I wasn't impressed. I uninstalled it.
Yeah, I must say it's not for me, DCS.
Not if you got to buy all your airplanes and crap.
No, too costly for my blood.
Yeah, same here. I've tried it a couple of times. It seems okay, but I don't know. I don't want to pay that much for the planes.
First game I ever owned when I bought my first computer back in '95. It was I can't remember the name of it, but it was an airplane game, and you could land on carriers and stuff.
Probably F-15.
No, it was something else. I can't remember the name of it, but you can land on a carrier and stuff, and you went out and shot people down. And
well, Flight Sim had something called Flight Sim Combat, or Combat Flight Sim, something like that. FS9 came out with it.
And Microsoft Combat.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was in conjunction with FS9. And I should be in at the airport.
Ready for departure runway 21 ISR to Mike. Airbus helicopters altimeter 29
Oh, I can see your name tag.
I still have nothing on my dash. Nothing. Unbelievable.
It's funny because I see your name tag right behind us.
Yeah, it's spooling up. It's giving me RPM warning. I can hear the audible, but I've got nothing on my dashboard. Now my iPad doesn't even have live.
You guys like that new METAR thing that they put in there?
I thought it was a good addition.
Yeah, looked pretty good. Right now, I'm not getting anything, but
Yeah, right now I'm not getting anything on my panels. Nothing coming up.
I don't know. Sounds like you got a major problem. Is that inside the helicopter you're not getting anything?
I am on version 132, and I am getting nothing in the aircraft on my console. No
On your
life.
console.
No
No
life.
light.
And
I don't know.
it's the new version and everything. I'm looking at it now, and it's on version 132.
I don't know. Definitely a problem. Try a regular airplane, see what happens.
You could try that new velocopter. That was a joke.
What's that?
That might be the problem. I flew that Velocity copter the other day. That might be the conflict. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, that's karma.
It doesn't use the airline, so that shouldn't be the problem.
Just try a regular airplane and see what happens, like a Cessna 172. Just see what happens.
Well, I'm going into add-on maker. Just give it one look, make sure it's loading the right aircraft. I don't know. I thought sure that change in aircraft was going to work. One problem after another. I don't know what's wrong with the thing. Sure gonna try and find out. Doesn't show any. It is trying to load all those aircraft though.
I just lost my mouse. I don't know what happened to it. Hello?
Hello.
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 Yeah, mine just
Hello.
froze up.
Hello.
My system just froze up.
Hang on to it. It may come back. I've had them freeze up more than a minute and come back on me.
Yeah.
You've disappeared, or your name tag has anyway.
Oh, really? Huh. And my mouse is gone. I see the inside of the airplane, but all my information is gone.
All your information? You mean you've not got black screens as well, have you?
No, I got the compass, like when you go to the outside view, you get that compass. That's on the outside of the airplane right now, and I'm on the inside of the airplane.
Yeah, you're talking about the HUD.
Yeah.
HUD works, but the
No, nothing
doesn't work.
Nothing is working.
Matt, I had the exact same thing the other day, so it's in the top left of your screen in the cockpit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the exact same thing the other day. I just went in and turned them off through the settings because they've changed the location of it as well, haven't they, for that? You know,
yeah, I can't get into the settings.
Escape on your keyboard.
It's not working.
I tell you what, this simulator, it's an emotional roller coaster, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
You don't know whether to love it or loathe it.
Lima Kilo Mike.
Yeah, that's why I'm always scared of new
Ladybug
updates.
X3. All
You
new
never know what new
viewers.
bugs you're gonna
I'm
get.
sorry about what we're ending up with
I
here.
think there's something new within the flight sim community.
Tusky,
called, update
Tuxie,
anxiety. I'm
Tuxie.
sure that's going to be a new thing.
Welcome. Type in the
Yeah,
chat
yeah.
there. Say hello. Follow. We'll have better luck next week. I just know it. I'm going to put the whole system on its own SSD. Hopefully that'll fix all the problems. That should put us over the top 5 viewers. I need 5 people to type in chat. 7 unique viewers are viewing right now. If 3 more of you would just type into chat, say hello.
What, on Discord?
No, on the Twitch channel. On the Twitch server, on the Twitch stream. Trying to build the Twitch stream up, and I've got 2 hurdles I gotta get. I gotta get 5 people to type in on any one of these streams. I have to have 5 people to type in chat, and that's the next. There's 7. Bozeta Boy keeps typing in. 7. I know. I got 8 people and nobody typing.
So how do I find the Twitch link?
Go to twitch.tv /Iceman333 _ That's my Twitch feed. And just type in hello and follow and hello. Like Bozeta Boy keeps typing in. I know, 8th one just joined. Yep. There's no reason that I can't get 5 people to type in this box. Bozeta Boy's been real active, trying to show them how it's done. Nobody wants to type in. I don't even care about the follows. The follows will come. I got to get 50 followers, but we're getting a couple every week on the Twitch feed that are following. So I'm not worried about the followers. The followers will come, but I got to get this 5 people. I keep getting 4 and not 5.
Silly question. Do you have to sign up to Twitch, or do you just put in what you've just said?
I think you do have to sign up for an account, but it's a free account. They might even ask you for your phone number to verify it. That just keeps everybody on the up and up. We don't have too much trouble with scammers and spammers.
Well, I'm not going to do
Scruffy
it.
Tam, welcome. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not for everybody, Chris. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. Like I said, Scruffy Tam, type in something into that chat. We got 4 or 5 that have done it, but I'm trying to beat that 5 hurdle. Type something into chat, Scruffy.
What I'm saying is, I'm not going to do it right at this second, but I will sign up to Twitch next time, and I'll do that for you.
Yeah, sometime during the stream is the thing. They want 5 unique chatters during any one given stream, and that puts me over the next hurdle. And all I got to have is 50 viewers, and they'll put me on the associates list, and then I can start giving emoticons and all kinds of goodies.
FS Realistic connected.
I feel like this is becoming an every week thing. Like you say, emotional roller coaster.
Right, I've got your Twitch stream up now. I've got your feed up, and it's saying that I have to sign up to the app. So I'm on a works phone at the moment. Let me see if I can do it on my iPad, but I'm on the Discord at the moment, so I will look at it for you.
I appreciate it. Click follow while you're on there too. We keep getting a couple of new viewers that follow each week, so it'll build to 50 eventually. Right now, like I said, the biggest thing is just getting over that chat hurdle. Every week I get 4 and not 5. People just don't want to, involved. They just want to lurk, which is fine. Lurkers are very welcome. Lima Kilo Mike.
Just a bit of feedback as well on that stream. It's about 20 to 25 seconds behind, if that's right.
Well, that's something they've discussed with these server issues. If we were all in the same location, flying at the same scenery, we shouldn't have a lag. But if you start mixing people in Europe on a South Asian server, there's a certain amount of lag. So when you do something in front of somebody, you're really doing it behind them, but you see it in front of them because your lag hasn't allowed you to catch up with what's actually feeding. So there's been a controversy about that. I get a better ping on the USA because I'm in East USA, so I get a better ping on that server. But that makes my end faster than somebody in another server slower. It just, I don't quite understand it, but that's how they've explained it.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Scruffy Tam, type in something. Give me some text chat. I need to whisper to you.
Just sent you a message on Twitch.
All right, I'll look at it. A whisper. Yeah, I see it. Scruffy Tam sent one to him. I'm trying to talk to him real quick. Oh, I see the message on the chat. Thank you, Truck Matt.
Yeah, no problem.
Unbelievable. Yep, roller coaster. I can't believe I spent all those hours testing this yesterday and give me this stuff today. Crazy. One last shot. Can't believe I'm gonna have to fly this trip in the 135.
Yeah, I had to reload. I'm just going to spawn in.
Well, I can't imagine what would have happened to me if I'd have spawned in with my aircraft not working. Crash. Oh well.
Oh, they're having a Black Friday sale.
Who?
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, $59 for the basic, right?
I don't know.
Right, you've got your message on there, Brad, on Twitch.
Oh, he types in thank you. Excellent. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, Chris.
No worries.
That brings us one step closer. Like I say, each week it seems, I get 4 and not the 5th one, so I got to keep pushing. We get over that hurdle, it's only 50.
On my mission.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Like I said, they won't harass you. You probably get text messages when I'm online. That's about all.
I haven't had any text messages, but I got email about.
Yeah, that's all I ever
You
get.
guys I follow when they are streaming.
That's like Discord. I get emails from Discord too.
Yeah, it depends on how you have your settings set up for Discord to message you or Twitch. You might have your settings so that it doesn't bother you. I get messages all the time, people online that I'm following.
Yeah, it don't bother me if they email me. I can always just hit delete if I don't like it.
Right.
I just cleaned out my mail. I clean out my mail every day now.
I have 3 email boxes. Actually, I've got 5, but 2 of them are church specific. So I don't get a bunch of junk mail in that. And then I got a Microsoft email that I don't get any junk in.
Yeah, I don't use that Microsoft one. I have Yahoo, and then I have another one.
Well, it's the most secure. I don't get any junk mail in my Outlook mailbox at all. They do a pretty good job of keeping the spam out.
Yeah, I got Gmail and Yahoo.
Yeah, I got 3 Gmail and 2 Outlook for security.
Do you have to pay for any of those?
No, I pay for a 1 terabyte drive space on OneDrive, but that's optional. I didn't need it. I needed it when I got it just so that I'd have a place to put a lot of church videos that come through.
Still no visual on your tag, Matt.
No, I had to come out of it. I'm going to spawn back in.
I'm almost in the airfield again. See what happens this time. Trying that load and save. Chris, you say loading a saved flight got your gauges back on, huh?
Well, yeah, but it was a slightly different situation because with me, I was starting the flight off with everything working, and then I'd get like a memory leak, and the avionics screens would all go black. But if I saved it at that point mid-flight and then reloaded back in, it seemed to do the trick.
I have an aircraft. I have an aircraft responding to my commands.
Is it the 145?
Yes, sir. I have all of the FedEx, everything loading up properly. Look, see if I have a flight plan.
How do you do this spawn in thing again? I can't remember.
I have an aircraft. Spawn in, you go to the main map and just click on a friend, and you'll get their flight plan, you'll get everything that's loaded with them, and you'll spawn in wherever they are at the time that you click set for destination, or set for departure.
So we could all do becoming friends on here then, really, couldn't we?
That's why I like to make the friends that and those challenges, but that's why I like to, have everybody that I can friends, because I mean it just enhances the, middle of the night I want to fly with somebody and you're out there, you're gonna find me just sitting in front of you someplace. I have an aircraft that is flying. I am coming away from the airport headed for Yangon International. Or headed
Nice.
I'm at Yangon. But it's flying.
Finally.
Hallelujah.
Indeed.
I don't see anybody's tags. I'm at
Neither
Yangon.
do I.
Anybody see my tag?
Nope. I'm 60 miles from Delta Alpha.
I only have Bosada. That's the only tag I can see.
Well, you can see mine, but I don't see yours. That's funny.
Yeah, it is a bit of a funny way this seems to work with tags disappearing.
Yeah,
They
it
must
would
be
nice
having
if
another server problem or something.
Well, I
Could
just
be.
checked. I'm on the right server.
Yeah, it would be nice if you could, adjust how far you can see other players.
What's that, sorry?
I said it would be nice if you could adjust how far you can see other players.
Yeah, and also on the tags just telling you the distance as well.
Yeah, that would be nice as well.
They show altitude. It seems like it would be an easy program adjustment.
Yeah, just put a slash and then, the distance.
They can tell you the distance to the airport that you're coming up on. It seems like they wouldn't have any problem. They've already got the programming in for distance.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. What's wrong with them people?
Well, this is a 10-year progress of program. I think they might do it someday.
In 9.5 years.
Probably, I don't know.
Oh, Bosaida's gone now as well. All tags have disappeared.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hey, Chris, I can see you.
I
see
have
Ice.
that. I have that song on my Twitch channel. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, really? That's a
Yeah.
nice song.
Sound of Silence, it's called.
They won't let me put those songs on Twitch. They mute the the feed. They mute it whenever copyrighted material comes over it. They haven't given me any points against me, but the way I read it, they can. If I did it every week or something.
A serial offender.
Yeah, I am. Every now and again, I'll have my Spotify running in the background. I forget about it. I don't see anybody's tag. Nobody.
Me neither.
I see Iceman because I'm just taking off again. I couldn't spawn in.
I see you behind me, Matt. That's such a comfort. And I am adjusting course for Yankee Sierra Oscar 9. Seven and a half miles. So far, so good. I still don't see anybody's tag, or I'd slew to you.
Chris, how far are you from Delta Alpha?
I am 47 miles.
47, okay.
And you?
I'm 43 at the moment.
Yeah, so it should be right on top of you, but yeah, can't see you.
Strange. No, I can see you.
And turning course along the river for 5.5 nautical miles. Anybody's joined us on the Twitch server, I appreciate you joining us. Scruffy, type in something into chat. I see a bunch of names that are familiar, but we're not getting anybody typing into the chat. I need to have 5 active viewers type in the chat. Oh, nosedive. Oh. There we go again.
Right behind you, Iceman.
I don't know. I'm working on it. This thing wants to act crazy again.
I think it's just the driver, that's all.
Thought you thought it was the stream.
I think the driver is crazy.
Are you talking about the pilot?
Yeah, him too. Yeah, there's definitely something funny going on here because I got that, where like it says timed approach. Well, that's just half the word.
Is that since the update, or is that just for this flight?
No, it's happened in the past. I think it's oh, I know what it is. It's going behind the clouds. I see Iceman. He's right. He's at 3,000.
Yes, I am. Right around 3,200 now.
Yes, yeah, 34. And you're right over the river.
Yeah.
Where you going?
Trying to straighten out this autopilot. I'm adjusting course for 500 or 5 nautical miles here real quick.
Yeah, you went behind me now.
I don't see anybody's tag.
And that's definitely a server issue. I'm the same.
Oh, I see you off to my right, Matt.
Okay.
What's weird is though, when the tag disappears, the aircraft seems to as well, because I should be right on top of both sailing out and absolutely nothing.
Well, I got truck Matt just slightly in front of me. Basically the same course. I'm running 100 knots, Matt.
Okay.
I can pump it up a little more. I got true airspeed of 110. I don't want to get off in the red.
Yeah, I'm slowing down a little bit.
Cactus 06. Ladybug. Oh, there we go. Another nosedive. Another nosedive. I know. Well, it's nosediving. What do you
Coastline's quite
expect in
mountainous,
maximum
actually.
speed?
It is. It is.
Okay.
Looks nice.
It just
Does, yeah.
automatically loses the autopilot.
And my airspeed's 110.
I don't understand. I don't understand this. The autopilot keeps doing that same thing, and all of a sudden it'll take a nosedive.
Oh, it's just like that Max airplane.
Ouch.
It's just like the 737 Max.
I tell you, they really crucified that guy from Boeing, didn't they?
Well, they should have, because they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, it was naughty, that.
There were people in that company that started talking after a while. They were like, the FAA was partially to blame because they let them do certain inspections on their own without any oversight.
Is that
That's
standard
just
practice?
crazy. Sorry.
What's that?
I think Bo said that's just crazy, and I asked, is that standard practice with the FAA?
No, it's not. But there was something going on. They were overwhelmed or something. I don't know. After that first crash, the FAA should have stepped in and said, okay, this is a new airplane. Let's stop it right now. I was an airplane mechanic for 20 years.
Yeah, it's just like that design flaw, wasn't there? I think with it. What aircraft?
Originally what they did was they moved the engine forward, and that's what caused the problem originally. Then they invented this system to compensate for that. And they never told the pilots about it.
Yeah, I think they said that there was something they could have done, but like you said, they never put it into any sort of training for them, did they?
No, they kept it a big secret, There were workers that were, when they were working, had seen stuff in Boeing that they didn't like. And one guy, there was like maybe 3 or 4 guys who quit over the time, and it wasn't just on that airplane, it was on other airplanes, they said.
But no whistleblowers, though.
No. They quit rather than be fired because, they go to get another job. Oh, yeah, you're a whistleblower. We don't want you. I seen shit in the Navy that really was bad.
I don't suppose that's regulated in the same way either, is it?
Well, it is to a certain extent. They do have their own inspectors, but if the plane crashes, the FAA gets involved.
On the military side?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But we had our own, like I was a collateral duty inspector. Anytime work was done on an airplane by my people, I was one of the people who had to go out there and inspect it.
Yeah, so ultimately it's your signature on that work then, isn't it?
Yep. I signed inspector and supervisor.
What aircraft did you work on?
Well, I started out on the P3s, Lockheed, and then I went to A6s, A7s, A4s, Helos, Harriers.
Wow. The P3, that's the Orion, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, they did. We had an airplane crash into the side of a mountain, and nobody knew what the heck. I mean, they were on deployment, and nobody knew what the heck happened. And there was all kinds of rumors that started floating around. So then, 3 months later, we lost an airplane over the ocean. It was coming in for final approach, and the wing blew up on it. And nobody knew. We didn't know what happened. The plane got lost in the ocean, and nobody knew exactly what was going on. So then, an airplane 3 months after that was taken off from Brunswick, Maine, right where we were stationed, our home port, and it crashed into a little lake, right? Oh man, they took every piece of that one. They, brought it back to the hangar, and when they discovered what was going on, they made a change. See, after the third airplane crash, no airplanes, no P3s were allowed to fly.
What was it? Something to do with sort of metal fatigue, was it?
Yeah, what it was there's four major mounting bolts on the engine. And what they used to do was they would take, when they took an engine off, they'd take the bolts out, they'd send them over to intermediate maintenance, right? Uh, and what they would do is they would put this dye on them and see if there was any cracks in them. And whoever did it didn't catch a crack. It was, and the bolt had snapped off, and the bolt shifted, or the engine shifted, which caused a fuel leak, which caused a fire, explosion.
And is that sort of exacerbated by like sort of flying predominantly over sort of the seawater?
Yeah, yeah. But the thing was, they did a dye penetrant test, which, they paint it with a special dye, or they dip it in the dye, and then they put another spray on it, and this stuff should leak into any cracks. Well, they didn't see the crack, and that's happened before on other airplanes. So, I mean, on different things. So they went and they said, okay, every airplane is grounded until all the bolts are changed with new bolts. And what happened was this new bolt had a new mark on it, a little O, like little zero, right? They punched into these brand new bolts, and you take a bolt out, you put one of these in, then you take another one till you had to do all your airplanes, all four engines.
Yeah, I was going to say there's been quite a few of those, haven't there? Do you remember the one in Hawaii, the 737, and that was down to the metal fatigue, wasn't it? Over
Yep.
Many cycles over seawater and salt water.
Yep.
And I think the Comet as well, from memory as well. I think, well, not from memory, but from TV programs, the Comet as well. That was an issue, wasn't it? I think that was totally Windows, though. I think.
Yeah, they had one where the fan blade was cracked, and they said, well, they did a stop drill in it, and then another one where there was a metal fatigue crack, and they did a dye penetrant and it didn't catch it. They've automated the dye penetrant now. It's a laser X-ray system.
Yeah, that's it, using technology. Bosada, are you on the ground yet?
Yeah, just got down.
Where you guys landed at?
What's that?
On
Where
the
you
way
guys landed?
at Yankee Delta Alpha.
Yeah.
Copy.
You're right behind me, Iceman.
They're right behind me.
You're right behind me.
Yeah, I know it. I'm having a lot of trouble controlling this thing. It's not flying right.
Well, when you guys do get over here, it is a great approach in. Fantastic approach.
Cool.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I got about 259 miles to go.
Well, 113 to the airport, the
Oh, okay,
next
yeah.
airport, though.
Right.
So it's gonna take a while from you guys. I'm gonna make some dinner at the moment. Okay? And I'll be back in
Yep.
a few minutes or so.
Good job. Appreciate you hanging in there, Bozada.
I will. Okay.
We're coming along. I'm flying. It's not handling real good sometimes. It takes nosedives and the autopilot. I don't understand what it is.
You have a pitch system where you can pitch up or down? Like a trim?
No, in the helicopter we call it beep trim, and it's kind of a you handle it autopilot.
Okay. Because usually that's what I found was a problem in the airplanes is when it does that, it's a trim problem.
No, I get it into autopilot, and I fly for a ways, and then I'll look at another screen, or I'll do something, look away. First time I noticed it, I ran to the bathroom and came back, and I was in the dirt.
I didn't know those helicopters had bathrooms.
Well, it's got what they call an auto flight control system. And what that does is that keeps the stability of the aircraft, all four axes, or eight, however you want to look at it anyway. And then if you just put it in GTCH, you can beep trim up, down, left, and right of the aircraft.
So you've got like a direct line, haven't you, to the designer of it at height? Have you sort of broached the subject with it?
Yeah, I set the altitude, and the nav follows the GPS, and I just set my flight plan, in the GPS. And if I want a different altitude, I set the altitude to hold that altitude, and then I beep trim it up or down.
Yeah, I just wondered if you'd spoke to the guy that actually designed it or not, if you've sort of logged it as a bug or anything like that.
Well, you shouldn't have to mess with it. Once it's in autopilot, it should hold everything. That's why I'm saying I expect it to be a straight and level flight. When I come back from the bathroom, I'm in the dirt. It's taking a nosedive. Every now and again, I'll have it on there, and I'll look away, and I got to keep a real close watch on it. and I'll look up and I'm in a nosedive. I've got to pull out of.
Yeah, so what I'm really asking is, are the developers aware of the sort of bug or the situation with it?
Have you talked to the developer about it?
No, because nobody else has complained about it, so I'm thinking it's just my system, but I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. It's been happening with all of the builds since SU6.
Well, I'd talk to see about send a message to the developer and say, hey, has anybody else told you about this problem?
Yeah, I watch those discussion lines real close, Matt. I don't. I haven't seen anybody say anything about it. I might ask Dave, see if he's heard anybody DM him about it.
Well, I hadn't seen any discussion on, my throttle quadrant, but somebody else had, and who had one, you know.
Yeah, if it's happening to you, there's going to be somebody else out there it's happening to, probably.
I looked around, and tried to find what the problem was, and it was the two damn engine switches. I just had to take them out of the settings.
That eureka moment.
I don't know. That's why I think I'm just going to reinstall it on this new drive. Brand new install. Maybe that'll fix most of it. I just really wanted to get through this flight and get that drive in my hands.
Well, when you do arrive at the airport, you're in for a treat for this approach.
Say again, Chris.
I said when you do arrive at this airport, you are in for a treat with this approach.
What's the runway?
Stand by.
Copy. Coming up on your left, Matt.
Okay, I had to pick up speed. I almost stalled.
Well, that's not good.
No.
Probably why I'm coming up on your left.
Yeah. I'm at 127 now, but
And I'm thinking it's possible that a lot of my autopilot problem is that it's overspeeding and the computer doesn't know what to do with the overspeed except to react in a VRS.
Runway 17.
17, copy. Yeah, that is almost straight in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Six unique viewers, and I can't get 5 to type in. Oh, there goes another nosedive. Yeah. And thing is, it holds the autopilot until I react and I jerk it out of the autopilot. It holds the autopilot, but it nosedives. There, did it? Yeah.
Maximum speed. Maximum speed. Maximum speed. Maximum speed. Maximum speed. Maximum. Sync rate.
Well, you'll be happy to know there's some fuel tanks here for you, Brad, anyway.
What's that?
So you'd be happy to know there's some fuel tanks here for you.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Now I see an A320 ahead of me.
Yeah, I don't see anybody's tag but yours.
Well, in front of me, there's an A320 at 39,000 feet.
Is that a Dawn Shark?
Yeah.
So why can I see him but none of you guys?
Huh.
I don't see him.
Huh. Probably your server.
Very strange.
Now I had
Yeah,
that
it really
problem
is.
I had that problem one time, and Desiree told me go into the server, change it to another server, then change back, and it worked.
All right, so it just kind of refreshes it.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
refreshing the server will work.
Well, let me know when you're near the airport, and if I still can't see you, I'll give it a shout. Give it a shot.
Some real puffy clouds out here today. Beautiful day for flying.
Yeah, it's nice. I always try and fly where possible with real world weather, but sometimes in these aircraft it's impossible for for VFR.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and get a drink anyway. Back in a minute.
Charger.
Remember I mentioned that YE? I thought it was a town. It is an airport there too. I can see Bozeda now.
Yeah, or adorned shark just came in.
Yeah. Well, if you look to the left, Bozeda is there.
Yeah, I don't see him. I see you and adorned shark.
And somebody's right in front of Bozeda. I can't see who they are. Begins with an L, I think.
Oh, that'll be me then. I'm next to him at the airport somewhere.
Right, right.
I'm still 95 miles out from the airport.
Oh, okay, so I must be getting closer. What's the airport? VYDA?
The airport is. Oh, stand by. Wait a minute. A firm VYDA, yeah. And I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Copy that.
See, there's a VYYE airport. Must be a real small airstrip or something. VYMM is another one. That's on my nearest airport list.
Yeah, Delta Alpha is Daiwei Airport, Dawei, and then DW is just 20, 30 miles past that, I think.
Okay.
The one they're at, I think, is Delta Alpha.
Yeah, they're at Delta Alpha. Yeah, they're sitting at the airport right there, so I don't know how far out we are.
I'm 91.8 from the airport, I think. I'm afraid to leave it on autopilot and get a drink.
What if you freeze it?
No, I don't want to do that. It'll take more time. I don't want to take more time.
I'm going to drop my altitude.
Copy that. I'm afraid to do that too. You get too low and there's nowhere to recover if I nosedive. I shut the altitude off. I'm going to try this. It may be a conflict with my altitude setting, and it's the autopilot's trying to compensate when it gets too high, and the mark's lower than that. It tries to nosedive to get to it. It's like, no, something wrong. If that's the case, it is definitely a bug, and we'll have to report that. It's been going on for several builds, though. Surprised nobody else would have mentioned it. Be nice to be able to turn away from it without fear of nosediving. That's kind of interesting because it's not giving me that nosedive now. Oh, I like what he's done to the DMAP. He's done several good little things here. Wind direction.
I think a Dawn Shack is going in too. Well, he's 39,000 feet. Okay.
Dorn track.
Adorn Shark. SHARK.
Oh, I see someone way off in the distance. I can't read it all. That might be Boseda, actually.
Yeah, it is. That's the airport, that way you see them at.
Yeah, Roger. That's probably why I can't read it, because Chris's tag is mixing with it.
Right.
Yeah, copy. I'm at okay, 142 true airspeed. I bet that's what it is. It's got a altitude conflict in the autopilot. No problem yet. That'd be crazy if that was the only problem I was having. Hey, thanks for following there, Hypertext Hero.
How far away from the airport are you?
I'm showing 75.6 nautical miles. Art Wonged, welcome. Light Smartass, okay, welcome. Mort75, welcome. Appreciate it if all you newcomers would type into chat, just type something on, say hello, do whatever. I am trying to build the site up to associates, so we got some ways to go, but I can't even get 5 people to type in hello in the text channel. I think we're up to 4 again today. We do this every week. Get about 4 people type in. Let's Drift 944. Welcome. Ramp check. Welcome. No ramp to check here today. Find the 145. Trying to anyway. Around the world. Probably 73,000 plus miles in a year. Probably make it close to half a year. We're running 2 flights a week. at this point. Next week we're going to be honored. We've been invited to join Rotor Sim Pilot Discord for the day. Take Red Heron's weekly flight next Wednesday. At that point we will be flying out of Maik, headed for Phuket. Not pronounced as it appears. So, about 138 miles across the water here to the edge of, where did we decide? Taiwan. Or Thailand. Maybe I'm mistaken. Anyway, we'll end up at Victor Yankee Mike Echo in the long run. Boy, we're up to 8 unique viewers. That's cool. Type something in for me. I just need 5 people this stream. Type in. I think we're at 4. I'm not even so concerned that you follow. You don't want the annoyance of seeing when I go live. Don't follow. That's fine. We'll get that eventually. We need 50 for that marker, but right now we're just trying to get people to type in a text. I need 5 unique viewers. Say hello. Bite smart ass. Ladybug. Capsus. Farming Girl. Extra More. Rosetta Boy's been a champ in there. Art Wonk. Annie Mosey and Ramp Check. I still don't have any nosedive out of this autopilot. This is working out well. 119 true airspeed.
I'm at 123.
I give it another notch. I'm still out of the red. Hope y'all aren't still dealing with an echo. I don't know what to do about it. I've shut all the back audio down. Nowhere else could be causing it. We had a significant amount of trouble getting this started today. I loaded the wrong version of the helicopter. Anybody that is flying the H-145 these days knows that it's undergoing a lot of updates daily, sometimes 2-3 of them, fixing things. So each update runs the risk of something else not quite working right, and we've had our share. So today was about an hour and a half late getting started.
I'm at 105. Well, yeah. True airspeed's 112.
Okay, I was going to say I'm only 64 from the airport. 120 is 119, 120 is what I'm bouncing at.
Yeah, my TAS is 112.
Faster than you then.
I don't see that airport though. Sun's right in my eyes.
And then all this excitement, loading aircraft, unloading aircraft, trying to spawn in and spawn out. This is the first time I've actually looked at the iPad since I entered the flight, trying to get off the ground and get going real good. We just set up a couple of things here that aren't installed. I did some, oh, everything stayed installed. That's a good thing. I like that.
Okay, I'm coming up on the pattern entry. I got 102 miles to go.
Where are you talking about? How could you be 102 miles? Are you behind me?
No. That's what it says. I'm just saying, 102 miles for pattern entry. I just called the tower and they told me runway 34.
102 miles out? I don't know how you get that information 102 miles out. I don't know that I could see the airport this far.
Yeah, it says 104 miles at 11 o'clock. Airport is 104 miles at 11 o'clock. I got 100 miles.
Victor
My
Yankee Mike Echo,
Yes.
or yeah,
Yes.
that's the final airport.
No. Yankee Delta Alpha.
Okay, I show 100 and well.
How many miles you showing out? I'm showing out 100. 99 right now.
I got 56.3 to Kilo Echo Victor Alpha Mike Kivam, and that's probably a transition point. 55.9.
You're coming up on my side there. Getting close.
I still don't see you.
I'm to your right.
Yeah, I don't have any problem when I couple. It's just this altitude thing. If I click altitude and try to maintain a specific altitude in the autopilot, it nosedives after a minute trying to fight the exact setting. I'm showing Daewoo Airport, 73 nautical miles.
Okay, I got 91 to my pattern of entry, but who knows?
Huh.
That's because the pattern goes around. It goes around and then comes back.
Well, I got 105 from Delta Whiskey, but Daewoo Airport only shows 72.
I'm 189 from ME.
And Delta Alpha, I'm only 71.
If you look to the right, I should be over there.
Yeah, I see you.
I see Chris. I think somebody else left. Bozeda?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Zeta disappeared.
My
Probably flying.
screens went black, so I'm restarting.
Yeah, we're still going to be a while. I'm 46 out from Delta Alpha.
64.
Yeah, there's another nosedive.
Maximum speed.
Oh, but that was overspeed. Yeah, that was overspeed. I'm not sure. This is really hard for me to...
Maximum speed. Sync rate. 100 feet.
Okay, I see Bozeda again.
Yeah, I'm back.
Iceman, you're only 500 feet off the water.
Yeah, worse than that, it took a nosedive a minute ago and I didn't put it in altitude, so that debunked that theory. Trying to get some more altitude. Oh, it just went wild. I don't even have any rudder. Oh, it did this to me last week. Oh my lands, this is the... It's like it knows that I'm not supposed to go more than 120, 140, and when I get up to 150, it punishes me.
Yep.
This is terrible. Terrible, terrible.
My fuel's at 44%.
Anybody have METARs at the airport? What's the wind velocity?
Wind is 225 at 3 knots.
3 knots. Well, that shouldn't be blowing me around enough to do this. Might be different over the ocean, though.
How strong are the winds there?
I can't see the. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not real sure how to read the wind velocity. I can see the wind direction, but I can't. I'm not sure where the wind velocity is located on my gauges.
Okay.
I haven't been able to figure that one out yet. I see a T-44 at the airport.
Maximum speed.
Okay, I'm borderline on that 160 again. Slow it down.
I got 4 knots of wind.
Yeah, I don't know where the gauge is on this. I can see the wind direction, but I'm not sure which one is the wind velocity.
269 at 4 knots.
Yeah, I mean, I can go into a METAR reader, but I don't know where that would put me at the nearest airport, I would think.
What's going on, Iceman?
Oh, it's all right. Who's that?
Dano?
Hey, Dano. Hey. Doing all right. I actually got this bird in the air, but it's just not reacting right. It's not acting right. We've been over the water here fighting it every now and again. It's just taking a nosedive on me.
You got any things hitting you, or is it just the systems being funny?
I'm not real sure. I'm trying to figure it out. I've been fighting with it for a few weeks now. Really think it's in the autopilot, but nobody's complained about it on the hype channel, on the hype server, so I don't know what the problem is.
Maybe you need to do a refresh unless you've already done that.
Well, I've got a 2 terabyte SSD coming tomorrow or Friday. And I think if I move and reinstall and all that, move it to its own drive and everything, maybe that'll clean up some of my problems.
It's entirely possible. I mean, could be
Yeah.
anything.
I thought about putting more RAM into it, and somebody told me, just get its own SSD and let it fly all by itself. It'll run a whole lot better. I've given that a shot.
Yeah, I mean, I've got everything on one myself. Everything from the the actual game itself, plus all the add-ons and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I've got add-ons linker and I use it pretty strictly to load just what I'm gonna fly. Because I've got way too many add-ons to load all at once.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Last count I think was 1,200 something pieces of software to load between scenery and aircraft.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. I'm only running on like 1 terabyte, but I've got it half full, so.
Well, now I was looking into them SSDs before I bought this, and everything I can read is because they're solid state. There's no moving parts and everything, but there's only so many times that each sector can be rewritten. So what they're telling me is if you overload the drive, it'll actually fight for space and can't keep up, and it'll slow it down instead of speed it up. So the SSC kind of defeats its purpose if you fill the drive.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, it's definitely quicker because it's memory to memory instead of memory to spooling memory.
Right.
But yeah, I converted like my whole hard drive system over. I've got like the one of the ME2 cards, which is my operating system, and then I've got the terabyte hard drive that's just the game itself and all the add-ons.
Yeah, that's what I decided to do, was go with because like you, I've got a half a gig for the operating system, and then I've got a set of platters for a terabyte that just hold extra data, but the sim needs to be all on its own drive, and that's why got an SSD on its way now.
Yes, sir. It's amazing how quick it is. I mean,
I'm hoping it cures a lot of my problems. I really am, because these streams, everybody's been real patient, and I mean real patient. We had 2 disasters last week, and the week before wasn't much better. It seems like everything just after SU7, but I don't know what to blame it on.
yeah, well, SU7 did a lot of resets for sure. Like it reset all my controls. I had stuff turning on that I was like, "Yo, what's going on?" I thought the 60 was broken. Come to find out, it returned on one of my my joystick controls that I turned off a while back, and
Right.
so I spent 2 hours trying to figure out what was wrong with the helicopter, trying to fix it, through the config files. Come to find out, it turned my damn stick back on, and I was like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me!"
Yeah, I have
So
some conflicts like that. Joysticks are a tough matter to tackle in the sim. I've got a flight, Thrustmaster Flight HOTUS T Flight X, and it was old enough it needed replaced, so I got a Logitech Pro, but I want to use the buttons and the throttle off of the T HOTUS X. So
yeah,
I had to disable the HOTUS X joystick and only use the throttle. So now I'm only using the joystick for push to talk, and I need 3 hands.
you need a co-pilot, yeah. No, I'm on the Thrustmaster, the 16,000, but I disabled the twist grip, and then I use for rudder. It's got like the little flap on the throttle handle,
Roger.
and it works for me for now. So
Well, I really thought I had this helicopter figured out. I thought sure it was in the autopilot, but I didn't turn on the altitude that time at all, and it still nosedived on me. I don't know what the problem is.
I mean, are you so like a regular autopilot? Does it have the an altitude setting where you can set what altitude it goes to?
Yeah, there's really nothing like a regular autopilot in the helicopter. It
Okay,
runs.
so you can't set altitude then. It
I
just goes
can.
to whatever.
I can, but what it's called is beep trim, and it does it by small increments, and it'll hold that setting. But for some reason, it's like the setting will end up below the indicator, and all of a sudden, it'll try to go down to that setting, and it goes way past it. Like it's gone into a nosedive and ended up in VRS or something on the nose down attitude. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Boseda, Chris, I'm coming up on an airport 52 mile or 16 miles, but I think I'm farther away from you. Your tags are off to the right of where I am. I think you're moving. Are you guys moving?
I'm just doing batteries here.
Yeah,
And I
four.
think Chris is on the ground.
Huh.
You're only 16 miles, and I'm 55 miles away from them. I don't know why.
Well, I'm 16 miles from a waypoint, it looks like, but it may just be a POI. I thought it was
Okay.
going to be the airport. Now it's showing 52.34 miles, but they're showing way off to the right of that location.
Yeah, I see that. My pattern of entry is right in front of me, and they're off to the left. And their altitude keeps going up and down.
Well, Boseda's doing some exercises right there. He's moving. Pull up little nav map and see how far he says I am from Daiwei. From Delta Alpha, I am 37 nautical miles. And that doesn't even show on my screen.
See, I am 52 miles. I don't see you at all.
I see you. I'm off to your left and behind you.
I see T-44.
Yeah, I'm headed directly towards Iceman.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So who's T-44? That's okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Dano.
And Matt, you're off to my left.
Correct.
Okay, you're in a U-60. I see now. So how far from the airport are you, Dano?
I have no idea. About 5 minute flight.
Oh, so you're only about 10 miles from it.
Yeah, I mean I can look back and I can see the other two out there.
Why do I look like I'm passing them, and my pattern entry says 48 miles?
It may have
No
you.
idea.
It may have it taking you to the south side of the runway.
Maximum speed.
buzzing me now.
Yeah, I'm about 130 right now. I was coming down from some altitude though, so I had some speed carried.
See, now they're lining up with an airport marker.
What's your current speed, Iceman?
101.
Copy, 101.
I'm trying to speed up though. I'm trying to get some speed. At 135 now. You asked it altogether the wrong time.
I've lost them.
I still got them. They're straight ahead for me.
Yeah, they're off
They're
to your
still
left.
here.
Patiently waiting, aren't you, Bozeda? You guys, I'm going to have to get prizes if everybody ends up sticking with this. Like, because y'all have just been real champs.
But it's just nice to fly with somebody.
Well, when I started it, I planned on a commitment. I made a commitment. I really planned on it. I knew what I was getting into. But when guys join these kind of flights, they don't really plan on a year-long commitment. And there's at least 2 or 3. I'm saying this with a smile on my face. Y'all just been real champs with all the difficulties we've had in the last couple of weeks.
I guess just like in the real world. You always have some problems when you go out.
Always have what?
Problems.
I'm
It adds in a way. It adds more realism into the in the sim. Though it's not implemented in the game.
Well, again, that goes back to what Bozeda said earlier. It's a 10-year plan, and I mean, it's still a young sim. We're still on the bottom rung of that, first couple of steps on the ladder. They're getting their footing and feeling out what they got to do. I think some things are getting better and some things are taking a hit. And then came along Xbox. So now they're trying to cater to the gaming world and have left some of the PC intricacies out.
Well, I mean, their first vertical lift is kind of horrible.
Yeah, well, they had a lot they had big shoes to fill, let's put it that way.
I mean, heck, they'd have been better off with like a handheld size one. At least it would have looked fast.
Now, what they'd really been better off with was teaming up with Hype, letting them, do their thing and sponsor the helicopter. Work something out between them. I think if the programmers would have got with the developers, it probably would have It'll probably end up happening just that way. They'll end up joining hands.
They might, but I still think they're going to try and do their own thing because that's just the way they are.
Why? Why share the money if you can keep it all?
Yeah, and I mean, some of the best actual aircraft are actually third-party mods. They're freaking great.
Absolutely.
Maximum speed.
How far out are you, Iceman?
20 miles to the airport.
We just
Okay.
went feet dry.
I'm still on the edge of the pool.
I'll be coming around here shortly. I'm just looking to see where the runway is.
I see you over there coming in from the backside.
Yep.
I'm gaining too much speed.
Maximum speed.
Looks like the airport's at 191 feet altitude. It's at 91.
I think it's 94-foot altitude on the runway.
Copy.
How are we getting on, guys?
Getting pretty close. Getting pretty
Yeah.
close, Chris. I think what I'll do is I'll save up and give all y'all subs to the Twitch channel. Can't spend that though, can you? That don't feed the kitties. A number of little inlets coming into this island.
Oh, it was a great approach. I loved it.
Yeah, did you come around the far side of the hill? Is that what you did?
Yeah, well, I came at 1-7 and then did a circle to land on 3-5.
Copied the 1-7 approach 3-5 entry. Coming over top of the hill now. I think I have the airport in view.
I am 14 miles out.
Good copy that.
Looks like I gotta go up over a hill again or something. I don't know.
Sync rate.
Yowie, 14.7 nautical miles.
I got 13.7.
I got 11 to patent of entry.
Yeah, I don't have that turned on, I guess. Oh, maybe I do. 12.44. I don't know.
$1,078 feet.
Well, we got people coming and going on the Discord, or what am I hearing?
$1,400.
Crossing through 15.
Three miles to go.
Truck Matt, why does your tag look like you're at a totally different airport?
I don't know, but I'm at the right airport. I'm coming in from the back.
Delta Alpha?
Yep.
What's that?
Okay, I can't see you.
I think he's behind you. If you're looking at me, I think he's behind you, where his tag is. Where do you see him, Dano?
I got him 2 hills beyond where the other two are.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah, well, because I'm coming around. I'm going down, going to do a left-hand turn, and then another left-hand turn.
Good deal. Welcome to Daiwei. Yeah, I seen tags at 94 feet. On your 6, Dano.
Gotcha.
Parallel to the end of the runway.
Yay.
Coming in for final. And we're on the runway.
And that's what I was saying about the lag. I still have you in the air on approach over a hill coming in towards the airport. But you're in South Asia and we're on a South Asia server. So you're actually lagging behind what we see here in the States.
Okay.
And now I have you on the ground. Oh, nosedive!
Matt, can you see us? Because I cannot see you.
No, I
I
can't.
was gonna say I've still got him 2 hills to the south.
Yeah, this thing's uncontrollable. Just pathetic.
I see you, Iceman.
Yeah, but I can't control the aircraft. I'm at 3 frames.
Hey, can you it looks like your airland is not right.
I'm not using Airland.
Gotcha. So the 145 is like the 135.
Yeah, it can use Airland, but you have to have the right profile for it, and I haven't loaded one.
Roger.
I've just got no control. I've got really bad frame rates at this location, and I don't know, I've just no control hardly at all.
You know how you get the bouncy bouncy? That's what it looks like when you're trying to land. You were like 5-10 feet above the runway doing the bouncy bouncy thing.
Yeah, I nosedived when I got there.
Well, yeah, that looked gracious, but the fact that you're trying to get on the ground, it still looks like you're 10 feet up. Like you can't actually get to the ground.
Yeah, I think what I'd like to try is reloading here at this airport, because the end of that didn't work hardly at all. Hate to kill any more time. I don't know. We'll give it a shot from here unless y'all want to bear with me to reload one more time. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. I'm down to 5 frames per second.
I'll be waiting here if you want.
Give me about 5 minutes here. I'll reload one more. Lo, you down with that?
Say again, sorry.
I'm going to reload since I'm on the ground here, but I had a struggle getting it down really not safely. I'm going to reload the aircraft and come back in here.
Okay.
At least it's flying. I'm on a version that actually flies. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's that memory leak you were talking about, but it's uncontrollable right now. So try this, it should work. Can't believe it's 5 o'clock at night. We've been trying this since 1.
Yeah, I was actually kind of shocked to see y'all still out.
I'm amazed these guys are just such good sports.
Because normally I can't make that 1:30, flight call during the weekdays.
Right on.
I'm seeing Matt sitting at 85 feet over the hills.
Yep, I'm parked. Be right back. Bathroom call.
Have fun.
All right, I'm coming back in. What amazes me is the spirit you guys got. We've actually got round the world coverage here, and y'all, it just amazes me the spirit y'all got. The hours that we're keeping, it's a decent hour for me, but some of the guys that are tuned in are not at a decent hour. China's like wee hours of the morning right now.
Yes, it's 6:14 in the morning here.
Yeah, but you've been at it since 1:14 in the morning.
Yep. But that's all right. I'd be up anyway. I'd just be watching TV, and I would. This gives me my hours I need.
I hear you. Everybody's shooting for something.
I'm shooting for my wife. Just can't seem to aim very good. So, Chris, where are you?
In the sim or in real life?
In real life.
I'm in Manchester in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Currently,
Where are you in the sim?
somewhere on the ramp at the airport, but I couldn't see you. Let me see if I
Okay,
can see you.
I see you now. If I look back, I see you down the other side there.
Yeah, it's currently 10:15 at night here, so getting on. But I don't think it's far to the next stop, is it?
Oh, about 100 miles of that. That's to the end. There's
Yeah.
another airport 30 miles away if you want to do touch and go or something, but I think we probably just head on out.
No, I'll stick it out. I think Bosaid is an hour ahead of me actually in Helsinki.
Yeah, it's 12:15.
Oh, 2 hours ahead. Ouch.
Yep. I say we just fly straight to Mike Echo from here, or at least I have to. I got work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I think a straight.
I mean, worst case scenario, we could always take off from this airport next time.
That's an option.
I wonder if that guy gets tired holding his hand up like that.
It's his job.
I wonder how much he gets paid.
Sounds like a good diet to me.
I can
Yeah,
see you too.
let's go ahead and take off then.
Let's do it.
Oh man, my screens are black again. I'm gonna restart this. You don't have to. You don't have to. Now this will be a quick restart. Okay, I'm back.
Sync rate. 100 feet.
There goes one. Number two's on the roll.
I'm in the air. I'm in the air, headed for BYME.
Roger.
It's alright, I'll just follow the tags because I ain't got one either. You and Bose are on my 6.
155. I've been having troubles loading the flight plan in the sim. So
Maximum speed.
I'd imagine you're all got better than what I got, so.
See, I have another computer in the house, and if I need to do anything extra, like, I just tell my wife to do it on the other computer because it's all in Chinese for her. Yeah, I got a laptop with FSX on it too. I bought this one just because of flight sim, you know. Okay, I got people behind me.
on course. We'll be back in a minute.
Maximum speed.
I'm gonna stay down here and cut the grass behind you there, Matt.
Okay. Spin upside down and cut the grass.
Well, I used to be able to do loops in this one until I got all the rotor characteristics right, but yeah. No sweat. You should like it, man. It's a lot different. I've done a couple of changes to the actual flight model for the aircraft as well, but the airline's got all the important information. Yeah, I mean, it's for a helicopter, it's more comprehensive because it actually talks about the stuff that you need, not just the standard, airplane stuff. Yeah, like that, and like so, like it takes into account the drag of the airframe and the center of gravity of the airframe as well as the rotor system. Well, yeah, fixed wing, you've got the wing and you've got the fuselage, and you don't have to worry about the actual part that makes it fly, other than, the prop deficiencies and things like that. But I mean, it's similar, but this is, the 60s running off of basic prop efficiencies, but the prop is huge compared to, any real aircraft prop. So it takes that into effect, but then also with the airland, it actually like diagnoses and dials it in a lot better than go ahead. You talking the H-53 or the Osprey? Gotcha. Yeah, I think isn't that like the BS-22 or something? Yeah. Well, yeah, you can pick up a lot more because it actually has it would use the airplane physics as well as the helicopter just for takeoff. Yeah, I'll tell you, in real life, that's the fastest vertical moving thing I've ever seen in my life. Like it's when they pull collective, they're gone. Like there's nothing faster that I've seen helicopter wise that's even close to the amount of lift that that thing has. The Marine Corps got it. They use it for like the troop drops and all of that stuff. But well, they use those too, but they use that more for cargo. Like when you're in country somewhere, they're using Ospreys and helicopters and whatever they can to move you around in short spaces versus long spaces. But they definitely are in use. I mean, Marine Corps got all of them, so I don't think any. Yeah, no, I'm fresh out myself. Yeah, I'm a configuration files like specialist. I don't know anything about languages and everything else, but I know about airplanes. And by looking at the config files, I've found that I can, adjust, maneuver, and do things in them that, you know, I try to bring them all to real life. So like the 60 has got real life sizes for everything. When it comes to all the config files, which is why it flies different than everything else. Um, the airline file, when you put actuals in, it gives you truncated, smaller, like it like sizes it down for you. But the problem is the aircraft won't fly with the size down numbers. So essentially, everything on the 60 is actual, true to life, as close as possible, with all the information and tidbits that I could find here, there, and throughout the internet. A computer, but I worked on these for 20 years, so that's kind of where my interest was.
Yep.
Maximum speed.
They So you did H60s. You worked on H60s.
A firm, I did it for 20 years, O level.
Oh yeah, I was O level Navy. Worked on P3s, A6s, A7s, A4s.
Gotcha. Yeah, we still got P3s over where I'm at.
Yeah, they're slowly phasing them out, bringing the P8 Poseidon in.
Yeah, that thing's just a glorified airliner.
Yeah, well, that's where they got it from Boeing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's cool looking. It sounds good when it takes off, but other than that, the mechanics of it that airframe wise, they really can't do a whole heck of a lot because it's civilian. It's not built to a military standard.
Right, right. See, I was in P3s when we went down to Love Field one time, and they had this camera we put in the window, and we took these congressmen up and they flew in it, and they were pretty impressed, and they went back and they told them, yeah, we really could use this thing, this new camera, right? We took the rear seat out and put a special window in, right, and then we put the camera in the window, and when they had all that problems in Yugoslavia, we were flying over Yugoslavia with this camera, right, pointing out the window, and we were watching troop movements. And the president of the United States was sitting in the the war room, seeing real life, right lifetime what was going on. Yeah.
Certainly did.
Hey guys. Yeah, I got busy in trading and had to skip out, but join in and speaking here. I seen those. That's cool. It happens.
But yeah, while you were in the Navy, you ever in Jacksonville or were you West Coast?
Well, I went to P3 Framp in Jacksonville, 3 months.
Gotcha. Yeah, I worked at the schoolhouse over at 1005 over there for the helicopters.
Oh, okay. I went from there. I went to Brunswick, Maine. Then I went to China Lake Naval Weapons Center.
Oh yeah, that must have been fun.
That's a lot of fucking airplanes, boy.
Yeah, but it's out in the middle of nowhere, you know.
Oh yeah, that's where I met my first wife.
Gotcha. Yeah, I took a tour in Lemoore, so I kind of know how it felt.
I was at Lemoore. I went to A7 school there.
Yeah, I was AMD over there.
So what'd you retire as?
First class. The chief wasn't in the books for me apparently, so
Me
um,
too.
yeah, I was. I mean, I was safe for flight. You know, I'd been like LPO of airframe shop. I've been LPO of QA, and then I moved into maintenance control, and like it just never showed up. And like okay, whatever. My retirement date came before my pending date for chief apparently.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to make chief. I went to captain's mess one time, and I knew that was the end of that. I had 5 more years left. I went back to Brunswick, Maine. Went to VP 11. Then I went down to VP 23, which was my very first command. So I retired from my very first command, and they closed it as I left.
Were you a plank owner or no?
No,
On the initial, no. Okay, so they
no.
were open for business long before.
Oh yeah, they were World War II.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was HSC 7 when I retired. I was a plank owner on that squadron, but they were previously HS7 or the Shamrocks. I don't know if they were around when you hit retirement date or not, but it was a East Coast helicopter rescue squadron attached to carriers and whatnot. But
Oh, okay. I did a couple of carrier things. I was in a VA 85, which was an A6 outfit out of uh, Oceana.
yeah, I was up there for a little while too. I didn't enjoy that at all. I
I
mean
was
the bases were fine, but the general population didn't really like us. So
I was in Oceana. Then I went to Norfolk OMD. Did a tour there. That place, you
yeah,
know,
it still sucks.
it was like, well, it wasn't so much the area as it was OMD itself was supposed to be shore duty, and that should have been easy. They fucked with everybody. They screwed with everybody every chance they got.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I was in VX5 in China Lake. That was shore duty.
Yeah,
We used to go in. We had 6 section duty, right? That was
yeah,
fine, and and everything was nice. And then we got this new maintenance officer, and we were working 16 hours a day.
yeah, for no reason, right? He must have
Well,
not liked his wife or something, because that's what
well,
I've found to be.
yeah, we had the F-18. We got the very first two F-18s ever made, and VX4 got the next two, and we had to do all this stuff on them, but there was still no reason, you know. We had the flight hours. Every Friday, we'd take every up airplane and we'd fly it. This maintenance officer said, I want every airplane in this command flyable by Friday. It was like the commanding officer had to sit him down and say, look, this is shore duty. This isn't,
Well, yeah,
sea duty.
not even just that, but like general maintenance issues. Like you can't like just imagine parts show up and poof, there they are. Okay, we'll fix it now.
Well, especially out there. We were not really high priority.
Yeah, and you ain't nowhere near the pointy end either. So yeah,
No.
you ain't getting nothing. You're lucky if you get screws.
Yeah. Yeah. It was funny. It was like, we weren't getting shit. And the admiral come up one time. And he's doing this inspection, and it was all kinds of shit wrong. And so after that was all done, we went out. One day, the commanding officer said, okay, he said, the officers have a ski lodge up in the mountain, and we're going to go up there. He took all the supervisors up there, and we got drunk, you know. And the skipper left, and the XO sat around, and he says, okay, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to leave too. He says, and the maintenance officer is going to write everything down. You just tell him. And he made sure we were good and drunk before we did this because he
Uh,
wanted us to talk.
oh heck yeah! I could imagine the ramifications from that one, huh?
Well, commanding officer wrote a big report requesting to be moved to White Sands, New Mexico, right? Because we weren't getting support. Well, when the admiral saw that, he said, what do you mean you're not getting support? He said, look at all the shit you wrote up. He said, you got us for desks that are broken and old. He said, look at that. He said, that's not our fault. He says, I requested all these things that you've written up, and they told me they have no money. He said, well, can you have any proof of that? He said, yeah, let's get down to the supply department. They went down supply, they dug out all the old paperwork, and he said, good. He said, now I'm going to take this back. He says, I'm going to shove this up Washington's ass.
Nice. Did y'all wind up getting some new stuff or what?
Oh, yeah, we got, you know, we had the money, you know, because we were special projects.
Yeah, I mean, you guys were probably a test squadron, weren't you? Like,
Yeah, we were. We tested
kind of like,
evaluate.
what's the other one? Like Pax River?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the only time we ever had money is when we went to the pointy end.
So we had, here we were, one day, and, it's either use it or lose it, the money.
Oh,
So,
yeah, spend it all.
so they put, every pilot got new special helmets. We all got new flight boots, long underwear, winter jackets, everything, all this stuff we all got. Oh, you need a pair of boots? Oh, I think you need two of them.
Yeah, it's all good, man, especially at the end of the year, because if you don't use it, you ain't going to get the same amount the following year.
Yep.
That's still true to this day.
We had a master chief. They fired him, the maintenance chief. They put him over in special projects, and he said, what the hell? He said, I don't care. I'm retiring anyway.
Oh, yeah, I mean, by that time he was looking for an easy job.
Well, he said, look, I don't worry about getting promoted. He said, I worry about going down. We had a new master chief who was already in there. They put him in charge. He almost lost his job.
It don't take much anymore. Like it takes a lot less nowadays than it did back when you were in. I'm certain of it.
Oh yeah, it was like crazy. It was really absolutely insane. I'm 32 miles out.
How you doing back there, Ice Man? You getting along well? Yeah, my computer's a relic. It's been around for about 10 years, with the exception I had to change the motherboard and then got a new graphics card. But my graphics card is probably about 5 years old, so upgrading to the SSDs helped me a lot. So I'm running on a GTX 970. Somebody on one of the discords was having issues, something like that. Saw a post somewhere. I don't know if they've resolved said issues or not, but I'd have to look, and I can push you towards the post to see if anybody's acted on it. Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed it since I've gotten it, so it,
Maximum speed.
yeah, but mine takes long enough, and I disconnect everything I can before I come in. Were you having issues yesterday?
Yep.
Dang.
Will it make a difference if you go ahead and just try a regular airplane and try and see what happens?
Yeah, like this 60, I put hours and hours and hours on this thing just to make sure it works. Like yeah, it was, yeah,
16 miles.
maybe a bird's looking for a hanger queen position. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, heck, I remember the Micro Pros F16 with the green screen. Uh, that was probably one of the first ones I got a hold of because we didn't really have a computer prior to that. Oh, it's got to be 80 something.
What year did you retire?
What was that?
What year? No. What year did he retire from the Navy?
14 December.
2014?
Yes, sir.
God. I
Yeah, I
retired
know.
in
It's
I retired in 94.
that's when I went in.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, heck, I'm 2 years off 50, so I mean, I'm not a spring chicken or anything.
I did December of 94 I retired. And I actually only did 18 years, but they paid me for 20 because I come out under the temporary early retirement program. Well, I only had
Yeah,
2 years left, and they didn't want to. They were closing the squadron, and they didn't want to move everybody down to Florida, have them retire, and have to move them back up north.
yeah, no, Florida's been horrible for me. No, it looks like a river basin. You IFR.
Maximum speed.
Yeah, yep. Sweet. They just darken the color to make it look deeper. Nice. I put a F-18 down in there a couple of times. Interesting. So, is that why nothing moves on the water? So I take it the depth of the hull is 1 foot?
Maximum speed.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's definitely something I didn't know. Yeah, I was just on basic model. I didn't really get that deep into it. As in, like, I had the game and that was as far as I went. This one I've gotten a little deeper, but that's because I'm able to understand certain things now and modify them accordingly. Cool. Gotcha.
On the
Yeah,
ground. Yep.
is that 48 feet? Looks like it. Yeah, this sim's the deepest I've gone into anything. I took a DA62 and I turned it into a prop, turbo prop for a while till the update. I swapped the engine configs to a turboprop, and it worked out. Just had to adjust some of the numbers so it worked proper. And then, I mean, it flew the same, but it had better power. Well, if you so like Asobo's got all of their stuff, right? Because I'm on the Steam side of things, so I can see all of their little tricky stuff. And so I basically just take one of their turboprops, copy it, and slide it over into that, but you've got to leave your your whatever aircraft that you're modifying the engine, you leave all the like the very top where it says where the engine is, where it sits and all that. You leave all that alone, but change everything underneath it, and it pretty much rolls right into it.
You guys all on the ground?
Maximum speed.
No, not yet. We're behind you still.
I got 26 miles.
47 at the moment.
I see all your tags.
I'm just at that Palau airport. Check it out. I think I'm about 30 nautical miles out or so.
When you land,
Yeah, well, I wanted to get your flight out from Rotor Sim, but a little busy with trading, so I had to book a little early, but I thought I'd come back and see if you guys are still going. You're a little delayed. Oh, no, that's all good. Mm. Yeah, that was Cavell. I seen him there, and I was gonna mention to him that we're all over on Hype's Discord, but oh no, yeah,
Well, I
oh,
mean, it said it in the message for the
yeah,
flight though, so
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I saw the post during the day while I was at work, and I just figured you guys wouldn't be here, but I figured I'd look, and sure enough, there was tags. So yeah, like I saw tags still in the comms, so I figured I'd jump in, take a look, see, and sure enough, you guys were still here. Yeah, I mean, it's all good to me. I fly pretty much every day. I just do a lot of exploring on my own, I guess. Yeah, was that back in Santa Monica that you guys talked, or wherever? Yeah. When you guys went at the end of that flight in Santa Barbara. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no sweat, man.
You still out there, Chris? Okay.
Sorry, were you talking to me then?
Yeah, I just didn't know who was out there. Boseda's still up there?
I'm up here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's closer to you than anybody.
Yeah, I got 7 miles.
32.
Maximum speed.
It only gave me 2 hours flight time. You know, that's crazy because I was out flying around in circles while I was waiting for you. And it only gave me 2 hours of flight time. So we must have really booked it along. Yeah, that's 300 miles. Are you getting a low altitude? Uh, yeah, I'm just saying that you coming down in altitude. That might be where it starts. Yeah, crazy, crazy thing. It's crazy. Yeah. It gave me 2 hours and 13 minutes. And it says I started at 8:29 p.m. to 10:42 p.m. 7 a.m. now. 7:14 a.m. now. So 7:14 p.m. 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Oh, I see. That one there. Oh, after mine froze up and I had to go out, it didn't give me any time for that whole time. I departed at 5:29, okay? It didn't give me any time for the time my computer froze up. crazy. I've done 458 flights.
Maximum speed.
I got 214 hours. They're chipping me out of my hours. That's it. I want my pay.
I'd get the unions onto that, Matt.
Yeah. Go to the union. I'll go to the union. Yeah.
They'll just get paid and change their mind.
Yeah. It's all them rich crooks do. They take your money. I used to work for a guy who was really rich, and he bought a bunch of old houses that were near MIT and near Harvard. What they did was he bought them all up, fixed them up, and then he rented them all out, or he sold them to MIT is what he did, so they could have housing for their students. So he made a bundle of money there. He had all the land, and there was an old building, and he took the old building, made an electrical shop out of it, rewinding motors and stuff. Made a bundle of money doing that.
Surprised he didn't rent the houses out to the students and make money, repeatedly.
Yeah, but he didn't want the headaches of having to fix stuff that they broke and all that stuff. He just
Yeah,
wanted
makes sense.
he just wanted the money, just to drive a Cadillac to work every day. Well, his wife used to come in, drive the Cadillac, and he had a small Vega he used to use. Then he'd drive the Cadillac every now and then, about once or twice a week. But he was cheap, boy. He was cheap. I did overtime one night. We were out on a job. We went out to fix this pump system. I went out there, and his nephew was with me. His nephew takes me out there, and I come back, and it's 2 hours after they closed. So his nephew says, "Make sure you just write OT on the side." I said, "Okay." So I punched my time card and I put OT on the side, put an arrow to it. Come payday, he didn't pay me the OT. I said, "What happened?" He says, "Nobody authorized you to be overtime." I says, "You sent me on a job and I couldn't get home." He says he had the truck and he wasn't leaving until the job was done. He said, "Oh, well, that's too bad."
Yeah, that sounds like a cheap bastard.
Yep, he was. Then I
Yeah, geez.
Hey, now, is that you beside me on that island?
Yeah, that's me.
I just seen it. I figured out, and there, and my Iceman catch up. And yeah,
No,
oh no,
no, we're
just
we're
waiting
not
for
there
you.
yet. We're just waiting out.
No, I see your light coming
I'm
now, so you're
brown.
close.
That's why I don't like rich people. They're all cheap bastards. Yeah, that's all it is. Is that's how they made their money, by stealing it. When they built that Taj Mahal in New Jersey, that for Trump. He screwed a guy out of $300,000. Oh no, this guy lost his business. He had to pay all his workers and everything. After the job was done, he called him in and said, "I want you to come look at this." He said, "I'll come look at it when it's all done." Then he went in and said, "I don't like the way you did it. It doesn't look good and all this shit." And I saw it on the news. The guy was on the 60 Minutes talking about it. He got $300,000. He fucked him out of. He says, "Well, I'll pay you 32 cents on the dollar." Yeah, screw you. You know. There's all kinds of people who do shit like that all the time.
Hey, you're just
My,
there, Iceman, then you disappeared. Very close to us.
yeah,
How far are you guys?
I'm home.
Okay.
I'm 6.
Hey,
Oh, you
Ensign,
sure, Iceman.
he's behind you.
Well, it's 20 past 1 here, so I think, guys, I have to go now. But it's been fun, thank you. So, and
Hey,
yeah, are we skipping to tomorrow's flight? Okay. All right. Well, have a nice Thanksgiving and see you next Wednesday then.
oh,
Bye bye.
talk to you later, Rosita. See you later, alligator Bozeta.
Hey, you'd be surprised. It'll speed things up for sure.
just on final. Wheels down.
So tomorrow's Thursday, Thanksgiving. Right, and then Friday is Black Friday.
That's a firm. Yep.
My sister her and her girlfriends every Black Friday they go out to Maine. It's about an hour and a half drive, and they go up to LL Bean and all the shops around there in Freeport, and they go shopping every year. They have a cottage they rent, or a friend owns a cottage, and they go up there and they have a good time. They said every year they sit there and they have one joint. They light up a joint and they pass it around.
Sounds like it's wonderful.
All these women. She's 75 years old.
Still sounds wonderful. I like their ideas of relaxing.
It's the only day they ever do it. It's just
No, I feel you. I did. It's been 25 years since I've had the pleasure.
So they have a good time though. Every year there's about 4 or 5 of them get together. They took my wife up there one time. We were at home. They took her up for the weekend. My sister says, "Oh my God," she says, "she's crazy. She's always shopping, shopping, shopping." But I gave her $1,000 to go shopping with. And my sister says, "I don't believe this. You gave her $1,000?" I said, "Yeah." She never goes anywhere, you know. So, I was driving a truck and making good money then.
Yeah. It's hard to do anymore, like at least to make good money anyway. Yeah, you're inbound. It looks wobbly.
Cheers, guys. Anyway, I'm going to get off because I've got work in the morning myself, and it's getting on for midnight. So I'll catch you soon and enjoy Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Have a good one, man.
See you later. Bye.
Bye. Now, I don't know if it's my imagination, but when I get into the sim and I use one of the airplanes, right? The first one I pick, right, out of any group, always works good. But if I change the livery, go to one of the others that's got a little mod to it or something, it's always going down the runway, giving me a hard time on the rudder.
Yeah, I've not had that issue, but I modified the H60s that I fly, so um, I help out with the configs for destroyer, and I've been doing that. But like I go from the build and then I modify to make it better to fly, and then I go to the next build and make sure it still flies like it should.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Is that what the issue is with the 145 in the air lane? Gotcha.
Yeah, Daniel. Like looking at running mine right now, that 35 frames per second with your config file.
I mean, it's all just mainly aircraft, like actual numbers that I put in. You know, I mean, so NASA did studies on H60 rotor blades, and I found a like a paper or a whatever you want to call it, a study on it, and it has numbers in it that conform with the blades that we have, which gives me real world information, and I've been plugging that into Airland, and it's been working good. I mean, you've flown it, Ensign. You've seen what it feels like.
Yeah, well, it's awesome. Like I said, just my frames rate. I noticed on this config, like I've never seen it really that high before. Like usually I'm around 25 or 30, but 35 is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running a 970, and I'm at 30 myself.
Yeah, I got the same 970 with a 2060 Super and 32 gigs RAM. Yeah, it's amazing, and all on SSD as well.
Yeah, the SSD helped a lot.
Yeah, I think uh, Iceman is going to see a big difference on the SSD. Well, check it out and see what happens there. But like I said, you got so much stuff in your community folder, Iceman. Uh, mm. Yeah, see, that's surprising because like I see you bouncing around like it's crazy.
Okay, we'll talk to y'all later. Be good.
Have a good one.
You guys,
So, hey, Ensign.
yeah.
So, what do you think? Like, collective and everything. And I mean, how does it feel to you?
Really good. Just the only thing, and it's still sometimes when I come in and take all the collective off, and it just tries to do this corkscrew thing for some reason. And but if I put collective back into it, it'll straighten it out. But if I try to bleed speed off too fast, it tries to turn on me for some reason. Maybe that's the dynamics of the helicopter. I don't know. What do you think?
So, is it So it's like pulling the tail to like the right or the left.
To the right.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So
every time. if I pull collective off too fast, it'll take that tail and it'll swing it to the right. And
Got you.
kind of nose.
Are you using trim?
Yep.
Is your trim on a rheostat, like a roller, or is your trim on a hat switch?
Oh, it's just on a X. It's on a Logitech 3D Pro, and I can just move the trim up and down. Like right now, it's between TO and DN to get the flying level. But and that's perfect. I mean, I have no issues with that. It's just the only thing that I find, and it hovers, it takes off, and everything great. But just I gotta watch when I come off the collective. I don't pull it off too hard because it'll start to corkscrew onto me into a counterclockwise rotation.
Okay, so yeah, that would be the torque kicking in. Okay, so in an 860, when you start to bleed off speed, and this is according to one of their flight manuals, you pull collective, you you drop your collective, you slightly start to pull back on your cyclic, and you maintain your a little bit of left pedal to keep you straight, and that's what's going to help slow you down, because there's like torque effect that you're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
But you also, as you're doing all of that, you have to control your pop-up issue, so you don't want to like float, so you have to control that issue with the trim the way it's currently designed.
Yeah, and that's what I figured out, Dano. Like, think all the parameters are fine in there, and I've just learned now that if I'm going to be pulling collective off, not to pull it off aggressively, because it'll do that corkscrew movement counterclockwise. But if I pull it off gradually, and I just have to watch when I come into landing zones and stuff, and it works fine. It
Yeah,
just
I mean, you
yeah
you can put it this way: you can dump it, but you definitely have to have tail rotor control, or you will
yeah
go nuts. But then you've also
yeah
got to be standing it up on the tail
yeah
if you're
exactly
trying to do a quick stop. You know what I mean?
yeah yeah and like